Good morning, everybody. How's everyone doing? We got Razi, Gwen. Hello, how are you? How's everyone doing today? We have been working on this ship tirelessly and seamlessly, endlessly. Got bedroom done. I see a Razi, and then let's get some music going, shall we? Sound mixer, Spotify. Oh, shit. Mute that. Okay, that's muted. Now I go to stream, properties. There we go. Got some music going now. Let's get our Discord set so that way if people come in Discord, we can hear them. There we go. Make sure I didn't reset. Okay, that looks good. Okay, we are good. Okay, so let's go show what we've gotten done yesterday. I don't know if Razi's seen it or not. He's up there working on something. So we got the astrometrics done. Well, not complete. I gotta put the signs in it. That's not the right one. It's way too big. Guess I need extra small signs for that, huh? I guess so. So this is the deep space radar area, right? That's what this one is. Look at Razi looking all cool with his nice fucking armor. I also got the downstairs done. So this is the repair area downstairs. Not much we can do about the ceiling. I can pull that in, that kink in right there. I can pull that in. That's not a problem. I fixed some of this stuff that was janky. But for the most part, there's not a lot we can do to this one because it is the roof right there. We're a bit shallow on what we can do on this side, but that's okay. I mean, I don't mind the decorative look. If all fails, I can just continue the decorations all the way out, right? I figure we had some a little bit of imbalance issue anyway, so I figure if I put some containers on this side, and if it has scrap in it, it might help with the balancing. I figure we'll talk to Rozzy when he has time and he's able to actually speak. Well, when he actually wants to speak. Because for those that don't know, Rozzy doesn't like to talk on camera. He likes his whole secret secret mysterious man of mystery. And then we got this one done up here. hmm See, when I first met Rozzy, I assumed he was like non-American, that he was gonna have like a thick accent or some shit. That he was too concerned that no one was that he was gonna have like a language barrier, right? Like I assumed that he was gonna be some type of language barrier. The reason why he did not like coming into chats and stuff and talking and hanging out. And then I realized, no, he just likes being a mystery. He's got this really cool Southern twang accent, and he doesn't like anyone to hear it, which is very weird. So I think this is what we'll do today. We'll finish off this. I don't know if Rozzy's noticed I did this border up here. I don't know if he's noticed it. I know he was talking about doing something like this. I tried pulling the voxel out for him for the round segment, trying to get a clean version for him because I know he was going to try working on something, some type of like bevel or something on it. I was just trying to figure out, help him out, and see if this is what he was talking about or not. I don't know if it was. I mean, it looks okay. I'm gonna bevel out these areas here and here as well. See, I can start it. I think this does look a little bit nicer with the bevel than just this. Let me send a message to. Okay, so this is the part that kind of sucks because you gotta do every single one of these individually. Because I got as close as I possibly could. I'm human, more human. Oh shit, too far. I did see it looks good. I was thinking of something like a little different, but that is good also. Well, I can keep trying to get you a cleaner cut so you can get a different cut on it and see how that turns out. So on this, I just kind of literally this piece here is what I was just cutting. This kind of location here and just bringing it out. And then I'll just remove the extra pieces right here. And you go. So try to clean this up so he can, like, if he's got a good idea for the thing, I want to see it. I mean, this is no big deal to try to get rid of all this stuff. Okay, so that's all cleaned up now. We know that this is the half circle, right? So Loris, hello. Care Bear. Not yet today. I did last night. Looking insane. Is it okay if I bring stream over and look at it? I know it's not a secret anymore. Forsaken me. You're looking good. Thank you. Rozzy is doing an amazing job. Okay, Rozzy, I think I got half a circle done for you. Should be pretty cleaned up. This should be the complete whole half a circle. Well, quarter circle, sorry. Good thing is you only have to do it to about like right in here on one side or the other, and then you can just copy it and reflect it. What's that? Uh, what's what I miss? Also, your hunt, does Drac really have any money though? No, it's just my money. Hey, 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 I got money. So effectively, we would be spending your money. No, you'd be effectively spending Drac's line of credit. Fair enough. What? That's not fair enough. What is going on? No. It just sounds so messed up. Everyone believes that I am bankrolled completely by Hanjo. Hondo doesn't take money payments from me. He won't take a money payment. I take a loan from Hanjo and I got to pay it back in labor. Put my trust in and go. His little welcome center, his welcome center is really cool. He did a good job on it. He's also not letting me help him on this at all. He's been just doing this all by himself. Do I have this? I could have sworn I downloaded that. He sent me the file to download. Thought I clicked the button. Okay, so I did download it, I think. Okay, so I did download it. I just got to put it in my file. That should only take me a second. Documents, view, universe, holograms. Bring up. Hey, what are you doing over there? Hold on, guys. I will be right back. Hold on, Liam. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about that. I got a raid from Geo Landmark Explorer. Hello, Geo. Hello, how are you? I had to go yell at my dad like he's a teenager. Uh, okay. So, um, so I've been trying to find this. Dual universe, holograms. Okay, so downloads, copy, dual universe, holograms, and paste in there. Okay, now I should have it in there. Hopefully. How is Landmark Explorer? How is Geo and Magic doing? Uh oh, that's not good. Oh, there it goes. Now I gotta find a what's it called so I can actually project this and see what's going on here. My God. Holy shit, man. Look at this. Oh, here we go. Here's one. This might be some lag here for a second, guys, because this is a huge projection. So it's gonna be a lag. So bear with me. Here we go. Hopefully it's unloading. There it goes. Look at that. Holy moly. Oh, we're loading Atlantis, the 1-to-1 scale Atlantis. No, no, this is Hanjo's. It's Hanjo Atlantis. Full on the Hanjo Atlantis. I don't know. This doesn't feel like it's full 1-to-1 scale though. It really doesn't. Like I'm gonna lose connection here shortly because the distance on it. This is up at the Hanjo SOH, Secret Hanjo's space station. You probably could. You could VR here as well, I think. All right, let's get to the center. Hopefully, he has some. I don't know if he has any VRs out here. There's scaffolding. Okay, so he doesn't have the VR, the scaffolding loaded in this one, maybe. He sent me two. I might need to load the other one as well. Tantalus with puppy cookie. He's eating his his lunch right now, so we're gonna have to wait until he's done eating. He's also not feeling very good today. I don't know what's going on with him. Yeah, he decided that he was gonna be picking at things in the yard again today, and now he's got an upset belly. And I have a feeling he's been picking at um I don't know, squirrel turds or something. I don't know. Not sure what it is. All I know is that um, he's a little bit pukey and just completely unconsolable today. He gets like this every so often. I think he's getting into something in the yard that he shouldn't be because he's always sniffing, sniffing, sniffing. And when you look out there and you walk behind him, he's got something. He's picking something out of the dirt. And then you ask him, "What is that? What do you got? What do you got in your mouth?" And he looks at you and runs the fuck away like a little 2-year-old. because he doesn't want you to take it away from him. Now he's sitting on the floor and on his blanket, acting like someone just beat the shit out of him because he doesn't feel good. Gave him his food, gave him a bowl of water, and that's the best I can do for him right now. Just give him some food and water, and keep him with a big comfy blanket. I can rip my blankets off the bed for him, so he has a big old pile of blankets to lay in. And I'll be washing those at least 3 or 4 times a day if he goes has one of his puking episodes again. Like I don't know what it is he gets into out there. We don't use pesticides or anything in our yard, right? Like we don't use anything like that. We use a little bit of fertilizer, but that's just Miracle Grow, and it's not wet, it's not dry mix or anything like that. It's just Miracle Grow, and I don't know what could possibly cause him issues. Oh, I see what he's been doing. You've been doing the race? Oh, okay. You know what? Uh-huh. You better. We're gonna start a raffle up, everybody, since we got 20 some people in chat. Here we go. Exclamation point raffle in chat. 10 million quant up for grabs. Ooh. Hanjo is just so daring. Like, my God. Like, this is just absolutely crazy. Like, you can't get the true grand to scale from this distance looking in on the city. But this is just insane. At this point, there's really no way to. I mean, if you had a core way up in the air and I could go to that core and look down on the city from that area and just see it all, then yeah, I could do that. But from this area range, you just can't get the absolute size and scale of this place. I need a chair here, but I don't have a chair. So I need some type of chair so I can sit in and get a bigger scale of it. Anjo, give me a chair. Give me something to sit in. It's gonna be crazy. Go grab the freight skid. The hell is that? Why does it look like you have a slime pulling a carriage? Because it is a front slime pulling a carriage. Two slimes pulling a carriage. What the hell, Anjo? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I can't grab it. All right, I'm in VR. I can't do anything in VR. Maybe he has one. I know there's a Hanjo dog over here. Maybe I can sit in sit on the Hanjo dog. I doubt it though. He's kind of just been moving right along on this build. I figure what I can do is if you had a thing over here, I might be able to turn it on. Just sit in the chair, right? Is what I was hoping I could just do this, turn it on, and then just go sit in the chair. And since I don't need to go very far, I mean, I know you got these things everywhere. Save me from having to take your chair off and messing with your stuff. Okay, so that's not giving me more big enough view. Okay, so he's right. I'm gonna need to snag the chair off it. Like, look at that. Like, this is only one of the piers, right? Like what we were looking at right there was just the outskirts of the city. Was just the small outskirts of the city. He's still got all of that. Like that's just one small segment that we were running on with the light. Look at the size of it. And we were running on that, and it was fucking huge. And then look at the segment that he's working on now. Hanjo, I just don't know, man. This is gonna be epic. This is just huge, man. Holy shit. So I was like, oh, that can't be 1-to-1 scale because these towers are really tiny. That's because they're the Outer Bank towers, and they are tiny. That's not even the city part. Like, look at the city part in scale, right? Like, look at how tiny my character is scaled against those towers in the center. Jesus. I may have to come over and help him with a few of those buildings when he gets to that point, because it seems like there's gonna be a lot of buildings work. Like these ones here, they don't even look like buildings, right? Like they don't even look like they could be used as buildings because they're so damn tiny. All those shapes, slopes, yeah, all those slopes, yes. So many slopes. Love me. It's gonna be amazing. And he's making good time on it as well. Like he's actually moving right along. We got 6 entries into our raffle, 10 million Kanto raffle. We got Blue Dragon, Jet Bus, Anubis, Not Sure, DU Prowler, and Kestrel. If you didn't hear your name, you're not in the raffle. Oh, let me refresh just make sure. Yep. Kestrel, DU Prowler, Not Sure, Anubis, Jet Bus, and Blue. Does Hanjo own my soul? No, Hanjo does not own my soul. Okay, so what are we gonna work on today? I think we're gonna finish off the piece up here. I know he's working on that, so we're gonna stay away from that area. What I might do is go back inside and work on the nose segment, try to get those done, so that way the interior is complete. Way all the interior is finally done. Hold on, Liam. I am sorry, everybody. I will be right back. Sorry. Hold on, Lee. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm probably gonna be getting up and down randomly today. All right, what are we missing? What were we doing? Gonna go inside, work on the other hallway. We're not sure what we're gonna do on that side yet. I think we need some type of like gym or something like that. Venom, hello Venom, how are you? Hi baby. You don't want up here? Okay. You can sit down there. I just don't know what to do on this side. Cafeteria, maybe? I mean, I guess cafeteria is not a bad idea. Don't have one yet. Yeah, we can do a cafeteria, I guess. So I think what we need to do is this one, we need to bring it back to that panel here. And one, and yeah, there we go. So we're going to do the corner again here. Gotta go on the other side and check it. So what we might do is just bring it out to there. That way when we bring it in, we can just not have to worry about this edge. How's Drac this week? I am not doing too bad. I got a sick puppy dog today, but that's his fault. He don't know how to keep his face out of things in the yard. Welcome back. All right, no problem. I'll be here. My friend Callie, she that's what she does. Is a lot of customer service type stuff. Hmm. That's probably one of her least favorite positions she's ever had is support, product support and stuff. Bless me. She said that she one time she had a guy called in and he's like he's like talking to her and he's like, I need help with this product. And she's like, okay, we'll see what we can do. And he gave her the product number and everything else. And she thought it was a bit weird. She didn't just tell her the product so she could look it up, but gave her the product number instead. And he's like, I need you to read the instructions off to me because I can't read it. Can't read it. She's like, okay, we can read the product. Yeah, we can help that help you with that. And she looks at this product. She starts reading it to herself first, right? Because she always reads a little bit ahead to find out what it is. That way she can understand the product. And she starts reading it off, and it's for a pocket, you know. And he was calling in to have her read off the instructions on this thing. And she's like, okay, I'm very sorry, but I cannot read you the instructions on this. You're going to need to find someone who can tell you how to use this thing or help you with this, whether it be a wife, girlfriend, or somebody else. But I'm sorry, but I cannot help you with this. I cannot read the instructions on this. I mean, they're pretty self-explanatory what it's used for and how to use it. But if you need assistance, you're going to need to find someone else. I'm like, wow. I mean, I told her, well, I guess that is cheaper than calling a hotline. I guess call Walmart help, and she's like, I can't even believe they have that on their store. I'm like, they probably don't have it in stores. They probably have it on their website. I'm like, that's pretty fucked up for him to do that to you, though. And poor Callie. But she was a good sport about it. She didn't say be mean to him or anything like that. Like she could have been foul with him. She could have been completely rude with him, but she decided she'd keep her composure and she just tell him, "I'm sorry, very sorry, but I can't read this off to you. If you want, I can find a gentleman, a man in the thing to read this off to you." And he was like, "No, I just want a woman to read it off to me." I'm like, "You know why he wants that?" And she's like, "Oh, I knew." Aw, kitty. Trying to find the right plotting world domination. It's such a cute cat. Oriana's cat. The look on his in his eyes, like yeah, like I shall rule the world, mother, and you shall be by my side. We shall lay by the fire, and you shall feed me cookies. is good. What's going on with it? What? Well, yeah, but if you have the core BP, like it's your core BP, I don't see why you wouldn't have. As long as you have permissions to go into build mode on it, right? Doesn't make. It's a bit weird. Why would it be doing that to you? Yeah, that sounds like it could be bugged, honestly. Because you are the original creator, right? Then why wouldn't he? That sounds stupid. That sounds like a help ticket almost. If your old org is the creator, you cannot create one. Ah, that's true too. Is that possibly a reason? Do this to yourself. What she said. What the wicked country. No rest of the wicked don't grow on trees. Dollar bills. Money don't grow on trees. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Apparently, people are. There's been some talk about a racetrack recently. I don't know whose it is right now, but I know there's been people talking about it. I don't know. That's the thing is I know people have been talking about a racetrack. I just don't know whose it is. Yeah, it's right over the hill, isn't it? May I just leave that the way it is? Well, it kind of needs to be, right? Like yours is a racetrack and stuff, right? Like, isn't that all it is a racetrack at the moment? It's gonna be more, I thought, eventually. Damn it. Yeah, that would probably look good. I tried doing the same thing over here for the called the arena, putting some signs and billboards going around the sides. Kind of bummed that it didn't work. Okie dokie. Oh, yeah, that's fucking it up. Fucking it up, Drac. What the hell are you doing? Stop destroying your shit. What the hell? We live in a city, don't you? So probably exactly what it is. It's funny, but probably exactly what it is. I'm just trying to make it through day by day. That's it. Can be, yeah. Oh, you're living your best life you're capable of doing is what I assume they mean. As it sits right now, I'm living the best life I'm possible capable of doing at this very point moment in time. Could it be better? Yeah, it could definitely be better. Would I want it to be better? Hell yeah, I want it to be better. But this very specific moment in time, there's nothing I can do right now, this very moment, to make it any better. I mean, I could have a sandwich, but there's nothing I can do because I can't make a sandwich right now. And got no luncheon meat, you know. I haven't done drugs in years. I wouldn't mind a freaking toke of weed or some shit right now. Been 20 some years. Oh man, more than that probably. 40 years old now. I don't even want to do the math right now on that though. 40 years old. Last time I did any drugs, any weed at all, I was like 17. Like it's just not my thing. Exclamation point smoke. No, 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 no. Wrong stream. They can hear you. Yeah. Van Hurst says exclamation point smoke. Wrong stream. That's a Vice stream. Vice streams exclamation point smoke. So it was Dank Knights, right? Dank Knight had exclamation point smoke. Well, what? Hmm. Policy bin. I have reached 33 subscribers on my YouTube channel. That's an exciting day for me. Hmm. Stream police. What? Who's that? Stream police? No, no. Vi is far from anything like a stream police. He's more along the type of who's getting trying to get someone to smoke and not involving me and not letting me join. Do you use regular channel? What do you mean regular channel? Oh, that's right. They did let you guys do that in there. That's right. Forgot about that. Yeah, I was never allowed. I never got it. Got. I was never around for that time. Personally, I would love to fucking um. What that? I like the ability to when you're deploying voxel to ground voxel to actually change it to square. That would have been nice. Hmm. Yep. If I had millions of dollars, I'd buy it. Might be a loss. I don't know. Got faith though. Ah, shit. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna resume that entry exclamation point raffle in chat, guys. 10 million quant up for grabs. We got Blue Dragon and Jepus, Anubis, not sure. Do you Prowler Kestrel, Gwen, do you Browser Frog, Solaris, Vox, Vosex, Venom, Van Herk, and Knuckles. If you didn't hear your name, you're not in the raffle. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, shit. 13 entries into it now. I just get rid of that. Doesn't need to be there. So a room, so it doesn't really need to be anything fancy in there. Just a kitchen. Well, that smells good. I had to put my sheets in the laundry because he got sick on 'em this morning. My dad just brought them in. They were done in the dryer. I put them in the dryer. Yeah, that's the existence when you have an animal. They have good days and bad days just like we do. He's also 10 years old, so it's okay. I accept the fact that he has problems. I love his old little butt. You know I love you, my babies. Yes. What are you doing down here? Okay. Let's see, he ate some of his food, so that's a good thing. Yeah, so I had to just yell at my dad a little bit ago. I was getting Liam some food and water, and I went out there and started grabbing the food and water, and look outside. My dad's outside now. Yesterday, the reason why I yell at him is because yesterday he was outside running around doing shit, and he comes inside and he's sweating his ass off. He's not drinking any water, and he's severely dehydrated, and he's just completely just like completely screwed up because he's dehydrated and stuff, right? So I catch him out there today after yesterday's issue. I'm like, what the hell are you doing out there? He's like, oh, it's got to get done. I'm like, I don't give a shit if it's got to be done. You just with your episode you had last night, we ain't dealing with that again. So you bring your ass inside here because we ain't having that again. And for anybody who has a father that's ever been sick around them, dads are different when it comes to when people get sick. Like my mom gets sick, she just lays there and just relaxes and stuff. My dad gets sick, he gets ornery and becomes a jackass when he's not feeling good. Like I wasn't feeling good, and chased my mom out the room because she was on her phone, just on her phone, real quiet. You couldn't even hear her fucking phone, but just the little ding every so often was more than enough to just completely throw it, make him throw a fit. I understand. You still felt like shit. Can you give me access to the extended circle set? Yes. Sorry, I missed that message. Yeah, extended circle set. Yep, yep. I'm away. Just remembered I put a hatch in the front. Guys, the extended circle set. I have something I wanted to try when I get home from work. Okay. Amazing work from Xerxes. I think it's under paradox. So I just need to add the tag. Advanced set construct rights. And make sure you have the rights under the paradox. Batty. Yep. You should have rights, Rozzy. I mean, I would really hope that NQ gives us some type of even if they don't do it, right? Like I would love to see some type of roadmap of at least things that they're plant that they are looking into, like and big bold letters, have big bold letters on there. All things can change, subject to change, and timetable and no available timetables. Yeah. Bye, Rossi. Bye, Rossi. We'll see you later. Like I don't care if they have any times in there. Don't give us no times. Don't need to give us extreme details about it. Just if they're looking at 10 new elements they're going to put in the game, I'd love to know what those elements are. Like we know about the fuel hub. I would like to see a thing where those elements are on there. I mean, I know right now I believe they're just truly focusing on the PvE aspects and trying to get those events and stuff in place because I have a feeling that this once that fills up, there's something going to happen. That there is something going to be happening in the game. I mean, why else would there be right there it says Return of the Astrophage. There's something going to happen when we reach 10, level step 10. Like it could be another solar system. It could be, and they don't need to tell us that. If it is something that big, I'm happy in ignorance. I'll be happy in ignorant bliss. So I'll be a bit surprised, right? It could just be pocket dimensions. It could be, random NPCs flying around the space around space that attack you. I don't know. I don't know what it could be. I believe there is probably going to be something though. I haven't even read through all these. I think I read step 3. I haven't read step 4 or 5 or 6 yet. Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly it's going to be like what can you use those contribution points for, right? Like what exactly are they going to be for? Like you can see I haven't contributed a whole lot of points, but there are people out there who have contributed a huge amount of points. And for all I know, there's going to be some type of like massive invasion, and the points you have are going to be used to, enter a warp thing to go to another universe, and that's how you get gain packet passage or something. Is you got to use those points. For all I know. For all I know, right? I saw you got your ship fixed. What's up, Bone? What you up to, Bone Shredder? Working on this ship, trying to do some crazy cool shit. Can't do it as good as Bone, but hey, I try. What? Well, here's the nose. Here's the nose. It's the nose of the ship. Yeah, it's the multi-core. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, because of Raw. Yep, yep. I don't care for the back end. The ass end area, I don't really like this because it's just winding steps in the back. I don't like it because there's no bedrooms or any rooms or anything like that. It's just literally just staircase in the ass end. Yeah, you use way too much space up for the quarters, and I don't like it. I mean, you get to this point, and it's fuel rooms and stuff like that, and that's okay. This is fuel rooms, and it's understandable. It's all right. But all this underneath here is just multiple levels of just staircases, and then you get up to here, and it's the hallways, it's the living spaces and stuff like that. That's all good and okay, but it's literally just one deck, and then you get to the bridge. That's deck two, or you consider it deck one. So deck one, and then deck two would be living spaces, and then deck three would be in the forward section. And literally, it's just three decks. To me, it just seems like it needs more decks. And there was enough room in here. I could have done two decks in there, but then it would have been smushed together. Like if I would have brought this up and then brought the other one down, I could put two decks in here, but they would have been smushed. And with the outside angles of the ship, each room would have been nowhere near as big, right? Because you got all that area here that you can't really use, and you bring it down halfway, it just doesn't give you a lot of space. So I figure instead of having a bunch of little tiny ass rooms where they're big enough just for bunks, I just make it big enough that you can stretch out in them, have a nice size room. There's a lot of stuff in this one. Oh wait, I gotta go see if my screens got done. I was made some signs last night. My schematics are done. Yep, got some done. Yep, got some more coming up there soon. They'll be done. So I've decided I'm gonna try to start expanding Paradox again, so we can get some more people into our showroom, some more builders coming together. Especially since I discovered that Costco has now basically um, taken all the good builders and stuff under the umbrella. It's just like, what the hell? Yeah. Yeah, competition. I have no problem with competition, but it feels as though I need to start getting some more builders together, right? It's all friendly competition. I love Costco. I love the people, the members of Costco. They're awesome group of people. Ori, like Ori's in here all the time. I love Ori. She's amazing. I think she's getting ready for work, or she might be going to work or something like that. So she's not gonna be in very much right now, but that's understandable. I'm hoping Care Bear will be one of the next members of Paradox. Someone else I got to message him again. So it's a name. I don't know if anybody knows it. Need to catch you off stream. Yes, yes, we do. So I've been looking at, I've been messaging Leo Cora and see if they will join us. Let's do another 20 stack of those signs. Should be good on those ones. Ori is always polite. Where are you going? You can't go for a walk. Stop wandering. Stay. Whoa. Thinking these are sized for extra small screens. Yeah, that's what it is. Extra small screens. I don't really. Do I have any? A bunch of them? I do not. I have a few random ones. I'm kind of a fan of the space. So that area is done now. This is a bit. This part is up here is a bit wonky, but I kind of wanted it to be because it's supposed to be an airlock, an upper airlock, and that's the core alignment area. So I don't want no screen there. Gonna lurk for a bit, not feeling too well, so I'm gonna go lay down. Alrighty, well, I hope you feel better, Care Bear. Poor Care Bear. What? Yeah, that'd be kind of neat. And I still get my friends asking me why I play this game, especially for so long. My answer is usually there's nothing that you can't do it what you do here anywhere else. Like a lot of my friends they've been playing other games, and it's just like they've been playing them now for months and months and months, right? And then they stop. They go play something else. Me, I've been playing this game now for going on to what 3 years, some shit now. We're about to have our 1 year anniversary on the release date now. So it's just like this game has kept me occupied now for 3 years with no difficulties, no issues. Well, that's a bit of a lie, I guess. I can't say that technically, right? Because it has had issues, but I've enjoyed it. And the reason why that brought up is when he just said putting a graphic on there or something like that. Where else can you just like, I'm gonna put a graphic on there and make it look nice? Like, where else can you do that? I'm just gonna throw a graphic on it. Okay. What the hell? Like, no real games out there have the options to do just things like that, where a simple graphic can make it look really nice. Be clear, the games out there right now are not really all that big. There's not a whole lot out there right now, fortunately. Like I've been looking for some games to try out and play because I have friends that I still play with, so we're always looking for new games. There's not a lot of them out there. I am looking forward to that Enshrouded though. I really want to play it, but unfortunately I did not get into the test. That's what's coming up here in a few days. I believe they're going to be having a test thing, but yeah, I didn't get in. Tried, but I don't even know if they're going to be allowing to stream it. So I hear a jetpack. Why do I hear a jetpack? Oh, once I finish the floor, I'll go see what it is. All right. Ah, oh, it's a bone. Hey, bone. What's up? Bone, you are more than welcome to jump into Discord with me if you want. It goes for everyone else. If there's anybody that ever wants to just jump into Discord and hang out with us, you are more than welcome to come in and hang out with us. 2 years, 8 months for me, but it's time to step away. I won't lie, I'll probably take breaks here and there, but never step away fully. There's always games coming out that I'm really I'm excited to try and play, right? So you ever had that time when you're like you go to school and then you got a class project you got to do and you bring your class project in and your teacher looks over it and they're looking over it the whole time they're looking at your project. They're not be saying anything. They're just looking at it. You know, you get that feeling in your stomach, the pit of your stomach, just waiting for them to respond. This is the moment right now I'm getting that feeling when Bone Shredder's walking around my shit. That's the feeling I get. Anxiously awaiting his comment to see what he says. I'm hoping he comes in Discord and he tells me what he thinks, gives me some constructive criticism. Say I got some light flickers there. I see it. I see it, Bone. I see it. I swear I see it. Hey, Bone. I saw the flicker, Bone. I swear, I saw the flicker. I got it. I got it. I got the flicker. Yes. When it comes to you and Ryan Pride, I get very nervous. Two perfectionists. The two perfectionists that I know of. Nothing wrong with that. If I had a problem with it, I wouldn't talk to them, right? Like I don't mind because they help me get better. It's the builders that will come look at your stuff and then say that's wrong, that wrong, that wrong, and then give you no other criticism to help you get better at it. That's the ones I have problems with. But the ones that will look at something and say, "Well, if you try moving that vertice down here or that one over there," those are the ones that are helpful in actual people that want to see you grow. Exactly. Right. That's why I don't mind you or Ryan looking at my stuff because if you see a vertice or a voxel that's out of place or something, you'll say something. You know, I strive to try to grow and get better at things and make things look nice and clean. That's how you get better is when someone points something out to you that you missed. Thank you. I'm gonna give all the points to Rozzy and Van Herk. Well, there still are some spots around here that I want to add more detail in. I just don't know what to do in certain spots. I do want to add more into it, like up here on the top up here. I feel like I want to do something up here, but I don't know what to do. I was thinking about doing some type of inset like down in here, but I don't know. Up front here, there's a cutout right now, but up front here on the nose, there's some big flat areas right here. Let me fill it in and fix it. That needs some love, and I don't know what to do here either. I just feel as though it needs something. It's just too big and flat. I mean, I mean, it doesn't necessarily need it, I guess, but I just feel like it does need something. Yeah, I just don't know what to do. Like I would do like some type of inset or something like that is all I would really do, but I don't know what I want it to look like. I really don't. Like Van and Rozzy did this little inset on the side with the light, and I was like, yeah, it looks really good. I like that because it looked kind of like a headlight, like a big ass beaming headlight for the front end. And Rozzy did a bunch of these vents and stuff on here. Yeah, that came from someone's kit, and I just added sparkled the cracks in there. I was like, you know what? It's supposed to be marble, right? So let's add some gold cracks. I was gonna add some down here on the flat surfaces too, but I didn't know how to go, like, how much is too much. I was like, okay, well, this is like an engine area, right? Like thrust in those areas has caused crackage. Little role play there, I guess. I would love to do that, but this stuff is on an angle, and my God, trying to do your tree of life on an angle, I might just take a few. I might just, let the darkness take me in this situation because I don't know if I want to try it. Doing that on an angle? No, no. You can you can put anything on an angle, including text. Drac cannot put everything on an angle, including text. Like I just got down beveling, circle beveling. I believe this is a 1 by 8. I think in this one, I can get it for you. Looks like it's a 1 by 16. Yeah, it's a 1 by 16. Yep, 1 by 16. Yeah, so it's I guess if you looked at it right, it would be a 2 by 32 because it's two sets. What? Yeah, it's two pieces. Wait, where are you talking about? Where do you see it? Oh yeah. So yeah, this front side is a 16, and then it steps up by another 16, 1 by 16, 1 by 16. So a 2 by 32. And then I did it on an angle on the outside, which was a complete fucking nightmare to get this outside edge look clean. So it stepped up on a 1 by 16 angle, followed by an outline. So it goes outwards and then up. Man, it was a nightmare. Sure. So that's the 79, 84, 79, 74, 68, 63, 58, 53, 47, 42, 37, 32, 26, 21, 16, 11, 5, and 0. And just repeats. Yeah. found a one in here. Yeah, I can go grab it. It's right over here. Sure. You might already have access to that. And this is the reason why Bone Shredder's name's on the board inside, because he's done a bit of voxel work on this one. It, I've been using his Tree of Life extensively on this. So here's the Tree of Life. I'm gonna put up towards the nose. And I'm gonna cut out and give you a copy of side here as well. And then there's that. Let's see, advanced. ABBA. Okay, so go to RDMS. I thought I already gave bone rights to this as well. That's right. It's not BON. It's B0. You know, when someone was so when I was told that Bone did custom voxels and like emblems and stuff, I spent a week trying to figure out how to message him because I'm like, it's Bone Shredder. How hard is this? And I couldn't figure it out. And they're like, well, it's not BONE. I'm like, what? And I'm like, well, how does he spell it? And they're like, it's B0NE. I'm like, you fucking serious? How different does this guy gotta be? And then I met him. I'm like, yep, it's understandable. It's Bone Shredder. Not a bad thing at all. I mean that in a bad way at all. He's just got to be epic. That's all. Okay, so let's give some voxel up here. That way he has something to work with. That matte gray plastic. Matte gray. Matte gray plastic. Do you have a link container or something with you that you can make sure you have some voxel? There's some. There's a chunk right there. If you need a link container that has lots of voxel in it, I can give you the access. You have access to this linked hub inside the building, and I'll have access to voxel and stuff in it. Big selection of voxel. The red hub inside the base. Like it doesn't for those watching, you don't have to do the actual whole tree, right? Like in this case, if you notice around the ship, I did a lot of parts of it, right? So I basically dissected it and put the decoration together in different ways, like that piece right there. it doesn't look like the tree anymore. Piece on the belly doesn't look like the tree anymore. It's I just basically put it together to make it look really, really nice. There's a few spots where the tree's in its entirety almost, but not completely because it doesn't fit every shape. Of course, my understanding of circles is limited, so I did the best I could. Oh yeah. You hit the dome. Possible. I think you would run into some other problems with it though, because the round systems on there would start pulling on, would just like square out. I mean, I can show you what I think he's talking about doing. Doesn't need to be permanent. We'll just grab a small segment. This is not what bonus is doing at all. This is what I think Grevlin's talking about doing. Basically, since the area is so shallow, just paste it in there. Not necessarily bad, but we'd have to round all that out, right? I see what you're saying. Basically, do a reverse cut, grab a smaller piece. No, I mean, it does kind of look cool. The reverse cut on it looks cool, kind of cool. I'll leave it up to the masters at that though. That type of stuff work. Oh, I like the scoop on the hood of a muscle car, like an air intake. Yep, over here, inside the building, see some containers and stuff. There's some hubs on the wall. Look for the red hub. You should have access to it. That's my main build hub. Not many people get access to that. All right, I'm gonna go back to working inside. That way I can stay out of his way. Because if I don't, I'll just want him sitting out here watching him. Don't look at what? Oh, don't reveal reveal my secrets, Jack. Damn it. I don't know. I probably should just stand over there and let everyone watch it. It's a good little tutorial for people. Those that have had the time to come out to the Voxel Jam. The extra the extra courses for myself have helped out. Deeper understanding of Voxel and how the tools work. Like I know a little bit about it, but it's always good to learn more. So on Sunday, if anybody wants to come to the Voxel Jam, they're more than welcome to come to the Voxel Jam. Punch Trader's a really good teacher, and he's very patient. Just try not to get flustered. Where's that? So this is meant to be the kitchen. This is meant to be like a walk-in refrigerator or something like that. Probably get some pallets of some boxes on the walls or something like that. Probably gonna get rid of this entire interior decoration, like this entire thing, and replace the entire interior with just flat walls, like galvanized gray steel flat walls with shelves on it going all the way around. And then put some boxes on it or something. Because it's supposed to be a walk-in fridge, right? It doesn't need to be all fancy. Now I'm gonna go cheat. Dum, 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 dum. What are you doing down here? Huh? Oh, he's finally eating his food. He's just taking little bites today. Anybody know what the little symbol is on Bone Shredder? Like, you see the little blue box, right? Any clue what that is? I'm trying to figure it out. He has like a little blue box on his name. It's also giving me like distance to him as well, which is really weird. Ah, okay. Don't mind that. A little bit of a piece there. It's okay. I'm okay with that. Looks segmented. Rozzy, let's check that raffle. We're gonna withdraw it. We got 16 people in it. Here we go. First the page. Let's see. The first winner of 10 million Quanta. I don't know why it doesn't take me right back there. It's weird. 16 entries. The winner is Anubis. Congratulations, Anubis. $10 million Quanta to Anubis. Congratulations. Let's get another raffle going. See, what shall we do? Edit this one. We'll give away. There you go. Exclamation point raffle in chat, guys. 10 million Quanta and 1 million verse Quanta. I'm going to go grab a drink of water and I will be right back. Still better hear you guys in Discord, but I'll be right back. Let me go get some water. All right, I'm back. Got me some water. Took Liam outside, went pee. He's happy now. I don't mind it sticking out on this inside. Oh, they're sticking out on the side. What are you doing? This needs to be a different color. fucked up already. That's what I want. I don't have to put the material on my bar. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so I don't want to do. I was gonna put lights in here, but I don't want to do lights. Try to stay away from elements in the nose segment. There you go. Stay away from elements as much as I can. I got a door here, but that's easy to place. And then the kitchen will do kitchen area. I don't know if I'm gonna keep that door though. Might use a different door. Yeah, I get some tables for in here. This is a different type of cafeteria though. Normally I do on a lot of my ships. I do school style cafeterias, but this is a ship of a god, right? It doesn't. You don't. You got servants. You don't serve yourself. So there'll be a kitchen in the back, but there won't be no buffet. Should we go spy on Bone Shredder and see what he's doing? He's awful quiet over there. What is happening here? Oh, I see what he's doing. Secrets. You are fucking crazy, bro. I mean, I see what he's doing. He's a genius at doing it that way. Might be able to help him with some of it. I don't know all of it though. I'm gonna leave it alone. No, don't fuck up his stuff. I think I know how he's doing it, but that's only I think. Most likely I'm wrong. We're gonna go back to beveling this edge now. Since we got that done, we just gotta get some some tables in there now. We'll be done on that side. We still have a lot of beveling left to do. We got all this piece here, piece of finish, and then this piece. And thankfully we can just copy this to the other sides. We can thank Scourgy for this idea. No wait, it's on it, huh? You're fine. I do the same thing. Look, I've been getting really quiet. The only really time I respond is when I see people in chat wanting to talk. If people have any questions, ask. If not, then there are no stupid questions. There are no dumb questions. Ask them. That's how you learn. Yes. I mean, if you're gonna ask a question about something, now's the time to ask it because not only do you have me in here, but you also have Bone Shredder in here that can answer a lot of fucking questions about building and stuff. So like now's the time because you can actually get it answered. That's easy. You get the outside done, just generalized shape, and then you contact Bone Shredder and have him come over and do all the detail work. Yodrak, I need a PvP ship skin. Can be a 5-minute job, but sure as well look better than the triangle I make, the rectangle I make. Well, if it's just a PvP ship, do you really want it to look really nice? Because it's gonna get blown up. One of the reasons why I don't like doing PvP because I built a really nice ship. I hate to see it just get popped by a Legion member and then it just sit in their freaking yard forever as a trophy. They'll never then they won't want to give it back. They'll just if it looks really nice, they'll just keep it there. For the most part, they try to ransom it back to you, but oh, we're still looking for the Rowan that they took that they get blew up. We know that's out there floating around. Now there's at least 2 of them floating around that we don't know where they are now. I'm also Legion, by the way. Oh, well then, that's not good. I can't be having building you a ship that will be looking good to blow me up, blow my friends up. Come on, like that looks a really nice ship that blew me up though. I won't deny helping you though. If you need some help, get a general shape together. Something I can work with. And if you stop by sometime, I'll look at it and see what I can do for you and help you out. Can't skin the whole thing for you right now because of working on the raw. I prefer to get blown up by something I didn't personally work on, right? Can you make me the agreement that you'll never use it or give it to anyone that would use it against me? That's the key, right? You can get blown up or get blown up in style. Stop making sense, Kestrel. Damn it. How will it not get blown up at all? That's even better. I don't want to get blown up at all. Since when is not getting blown up not a choice anymore? Like either blown up or blown up in style. Just no, I don't want to get blown up. Raffle done. Let me interesting. I've only got 9 entries. That's it. Wow. Okay, we got 11. Have to refresh the page. Let's open up for one more second. I know Zertz, not Zertz, Zephyr hates that. Exclamation point raffle in chat, guys. 10 million Quanta and 1 million verse Quanta. We got Solaris, Vosek, Jap Bus, Blue, D Prowler, Care Bear, Kestrel PC, Gwen, Van Hurt, God King, uh, Slanks, and Not Sure One. If you didn't hear your name, you're not in. The cap of my stream is 100 million, so if you did not win 100 million, you can keep entering. So Nubis, you can enter again. You can keep entering, buddy. Yes, 100 million. I don't want to change sides. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday, God. Or King Hawk. Oh, we want sitting over at blaspheming. 29 feeling old. Hit me up when you hit 40 and tell me if you're feeling old. When you start walking and you hear creaking sounds, then you're old. Get them from a chair and you hear. You're like, what the fuck is that sound? Then you realize it's coming from your knees and your shoulders and shit. If you have hair growing out your ears, then you're getting old. It didn't start until I was like 38, 39. I started getting hair on my ears. It was only last year I found my first white hair. So it's weird I haven't gotten any more. And it was in my beard, not my beard and mustache, not my hair. Kind of interesting. I'm gonna be like platinum white hair. Oh, mom, I'm gonna look like a Targaryen. and the other people across the room hear your knees, your creaky knees, then you're old. I can officially say I'm getting old. I got cataracts now, so I'm getting old. Just, found out my grandmother had started getting cataracts when she was in her early 40s. So I would do this so it steps faster, but unfortunately, if I do that, that changes the my left to right as well. So right now it's 34, right? If I change it, then it's gonna also change that as well, and I don't want that to change. Best I can do right now is just hold down control to make it go a little faster. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? A smooth criminal. Wow, when people across the room. What? What has he said now? Who said now? Oh, wrong chat. Who are you watching, Taylor Budd? I don't know who's all going right now. Looks like Taylor Budd. I don't see anyone else. I thought Wossie was playing yesterday. I'm not sure though. What? Both of you. See, your Prowler's smart. He's trying to win up his extra hedge his bet, so get some loots. He knows the score. Shit. There you go. I watch, listen to 2 streams at once. King of multitasking. I unfortunately cannot track 2 different streams at once at the moment. Hey, baby. The sleepy puppy. Back to streaming, then back to reading. God, it's been a long time since I read a book. Okay, what we got? Mm-hmm. I'm here. Ah, I see. Not bad. That's pretty damn good. Mm-hmm. So basically, what that is another layer on top of the existing blue, right? The white is this a layer on top. That's how you did it. Yeah. That's a nightmare. My God. It is. Every last ounce of it is as complicated as he just made it sound. And I'm not gonna lie, to stream, I understood about 40 or 50 or 60% of that explanation. I got the general grasp of how he did it. Enough that I could probably do it myself. But I'm just thinking about it, and yeah, that's a lot of fucking work. That is a lot of work. Jesus. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try my hand at it. That way, while I actually have him here, because I don't expect him to sit here and do this whole thing for me. I really don't. I can't expect that from him. That's a lot of extra work, and he does not need that headache. So I'm gonna try my hand at it and see if I can duplicate it. The problem I'm gonna definitely run into is when we get to the inner segments. Is this generally correct what I'm doing here? I just copied what you had here and brought it above. Hmm. Yeah. Don't use paste priority. Now to make it even on the ground, you just basically copy this vertex. You can copy this vertex. So okay, okay, got it. Yes. Yep, just below, just above the surface. See how like that one there is, you see a little bit of the green is missing. That means it's too low. So you go up one more, and now you can see all the green lines. So I'm trying to explain to chat as we do this as well. hmm hmm And then you literally just follow that all around. And this works just not for curves, right? This will work for any other material that you're trying to paste into another structure, another slope, or anything like that. It just increases difficulty the more complex the image is that you're trying to copy in. Yeah. Okay. Oh, so he's gonna probably possibly show us a trick to how he did it. So this one down here. Okay. Just the white piece, or all the pieces around it as well. Okay. I'm gonna paste it off to the side to make sure if I got what you wanted. Um, with a gap or directly on top of it. I don't know if I'm doing it. What you're talking about. I just did it. Oh, okay. Let me see. Let's backspace and show it. Let's see if I can show that. Oh shit. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure if we're doing it right, because it looks like it was already pre-done. See if it's on a slope. Do you want me to grab the one on the left to show that? Because I feel like as though I'm missing something that you're trying to show, and Okay, I definitely missed a step here. I definitely missed a step. Okay, so I think the step I'm missing is when I copied this piece here, it was already pre-done. So I think what I did is I grabbed the wrong segment. Do this. Nope, nope, not that. Nope. I feel as though I did something wrong. Like this side you have done already is already sloped, and I think is it's a oh I think I'm getting it now. Hold on. All right, so let me grab this piece over here. This is an unedited segment, right? This is just the vanilla segment. Now, in theory, what he's showing us to do, if I just paste this down on the side like that, right? And then I grab this piece here that he showed us, right? Okay, now if I grab that, select it, and I paste this in, it'll pull it down into place. Makes you wonder though, just like that. Now I'm just playing with stuff. If I undo, redo. Okay, let's grab it and put it over there and see what it looks like. All right, go install it and see what we can do. Oh, I didn't grab it all. I'm not worried about messing up the normal one, everyone, because I have it on the other side. If I fuck it up, I can always cop it over. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. What was that? Okay, so that's pasted in. Now I can just And I just got about this outer edge done too. Yeah, switch. Yeah, switch it from that side to the other side. We'll fix it. Not that big of a deal to fix. Can't believe he talked me into doing this. So evil. Now we just need to continue this all the way over and remove the one on the other side. I was going to replace it all the way down to the end, to the seam, and then cut the seam in. I think it still looks all right. A little bit wonky on the edge right there, but not super noticeable. Good night, Vo. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. What? Night, Anubis. Oh, it's Anubis going to bed. I'm sorry. Hey, Vo. Night, Anubis. Read chat, damn it. Damn you, Drax. Read. Mm, music streams. Mm. Um, um, Knuckles. Hello, Knuckles. How are you? Freaking Bone Shredder has talked me into some evil voxelmancy because what he's doing right now is literally um clearly he made the deal with the devil to get this talents. Look at that shit. My God. I fully expect him to be like, let's make this nice curve and have it flow over the edge and then down onto another surface. Like this is half the tree, right? He's gonna put the other half of the tree going down on this angle, and then once it reaches this point, have it coming out this way and coming out the other way. So when you look from above, it looks like the completed tree, or actually when you look from like this angle, it's like his evil knows no bounds. The voxelmancy, he is a voxelmancy genie. You're tired? Well, why'd you stay up so late? You know what makes you go can go make you go to sleep really quickly. Take some lettuce and boil it, and then strain it and drink the water, the lettuce water. I'll put your ass right to sleep. Unless you're Hanjo and that doesn't work for you. But then nothing actually really works for you if you're Hanjo. I think it's because he's got literally if you took a blood test from him, it would be like 50% blood and 50% Red Bull. I thought he was Red Bull. It could be Mountain. It could be Monster. I thought it was Red Bull though. He's got like high octane in his name. Oh damn. Oh yeah, that's not bad. Okay. Now that now that he's taught me what he's doing, I'm gonna attempt to help him here, and then that way, if he's willing to stay a little bit longer, I can help him get it done, and then maybe he'll actually stay and help me finish half of this because it's a lot of work to do this, right? Like to do all this voxelmancy. Well, he's the one who started this insanity. I'm like, I need something here. He's like, why don't you put the tree of life on there? I'm like, I can't do that's not possible. It's just like a lot of work. And he's like, oh, it's possible. Anybody can do it. I'm like, no, Bone Shredder can do it. Drak can't do it. He's like, I'll show you. He comes over and he's just like, he's starting. And so it's like, it would be very evil for him to get it started, get it looking really fucking good, and then just walk away. and he could totally can. He could totally can just walk away from it now, but God, that's some evil shit. Tease me with it, make it look really nice, and then be like, "Yeah, now you can do the whole thing. The rest of it, you're out on yourself." So I just proved that you can be done. I've taught you the basics. Now do the rest. I'll be like, "It's going back to bed for regular." That's the shit Knuckles does. Yes, there is. He was in chat just a little bit ago. I don't know where he is now though. Why are you trying to chase him down? What's he do? What did he do this time? Oh, damn it! No fair. No fair. No. No. Yeah. It's okay. Knuckles just came in talking about high octane Hanjo for one. Looking for his next booty call. Twitter booty call. I have I do have stream set up so it automatically posts on Twitter that I'm streaming. So what? You offended? How's that even more possible? What's up? Story of my life. Hmm. He's doing amazing work on it. It's gonna be just absolutely enormous though. Like it's been attempted in the past, but for the most part, it's been groups trying to do it. Hondra's trying to do it on his own this time. Yeah, let me see. 17 entries into it. Let's close the entries, and here we go. The winner of 10 million Quanta and 1 million verse Quanta is Browser Frog 879. Congratulations, Browser Frog. Really? If you wish. 10 mil to Browser Frog. Uh, yeah, so with an S. So Drax in game. All right, let's get the points over to Browser Frogs. Loyalty. Uh, Drax. Dracks. Alrighty, Browser Frog, your points are added to your name in stream, so you should now see now that you have an extra million points. Looks like we now have. Okay, so the points right now sits as Rozzy's number one with 6,230,000. Kippo is with 3,663,000. Kestrel's with 2,320,000. Dolores is with 2,300,000, 2,039,000. Japas is 1.4 million. Browser Frog is 1.17 million. Shredders at 1.15 thousand, 1.14. Nut in space is 1.3 million. Banging the Monkey is 1.3 million. And Van Herk is at 92, 920,000. And some change, of course. Knuckles has zeros? No way. You have 900. There you go, 10,000 points to everybody. Uh, 3 million, 4 million, or something like that. Let me see. Hold on. Let me. Yeah, 6.2, 6,237,000. He probably could. So the person with the highest amount of time watched in stream right now is Commander Root. Commander Root has 1,504 hours watched in stream. After that, you have Digital Advantage. After that is Alyssa Dre, Alyssa Dre, Alice Dre, and then Van Herk after that, followed by Abadakis. Honestly, it's two people that Alyssa Dre and um, Alyssa Dre. I don't think I've ever seen that person talk or chat. They have so many hours in stream, but I've never actually seen them say anything. It's like Digital. Digital, I haven't seen talking like forever. Yeah, I don't mind though. This is true. That's why I don't mind. Everyone. Puppy cookies. Damn. I don't need puppy cookies. Hanjo. My God. So many vertices. It's never ending. There's just so many. Dominion energy sucks. My power went out the other day. Neighbors power was back up in 4 hours. Dominion it took 8 hours to get our power back up and running. It's like that segment might be done now. Does it look like the secondary 16 is done for you, phone? The second part of the top 16 1 by 16 segment. Looks like it's done. Was that over on the middle? Oh, I see it. Okay. See, those parts are the one parts I would definitely have problems with because you can't see the vertices. It's all about guesstimation. Let's get rid of this stuff here I have up here. I don't need it. Hey, Kippo. Oh, let's get another raffle going. I think he just sent, Vi just sent me some money. Yeah, let's do a 10 mil. Thank you, Vi, for that 10 mil. Set it up. Get 10 mil going. There you go, everybody. Exclamation point raffle in chat. 10 million Quanta up for grabs. Thanks to Vi. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Kitpo. That's excessive. I don't even know. I avertly try to avoid circles, and yet people people keep trying to get me to do them, and I just try to avoid them at all costs. And then frickin' Bone Shredder comes over today. He's like, "We're gonna do all these fucking mini circles." It's easy. I think now I'll be able to tell people I know how to do them. I just don't like to do it, and you can't make me do it. Instead of saying I don't know, I can't do circles, I don't know how to do circles, I'll say I know how to do circles, but you can't make me do it. I don't want to do circles. Can't make me. I was doing a little bit of a voxel tutorial with Knuckle and Gitpo last night. I don't know how well I did. I tried I tried to help them. The kit that they had is an older kit, and unfortunately, it's a little bit fouled. I got some yard work I need to do then. I mean, I can't deny that the fact that messing with the stuff with the voxel jam did help me out and did give me, you know, help with it. Did I enjoy it? Not at all. It was every last inch of it was painful. Freaking try to keep up with it. It wasn't something I'm used to. So yeah, so I just decided, the good thing is I needed to learn it. I needed to learn how to do those voxels. I mean, it's been like 2, 3 years, something shit like that. It's about time I learned how to do some. Doesn't mean I'm gonna enjoy it though. Okay, this is true. Again? Jesus. I think might be expecting another little uh, Kitpo Junior here shortly. All that time in the woods. Liam was sickly this morning, but isn't that the way it usually goes? Like we have, like you have no flies in your house at one point, and then all of a sudden, a few hours later, you open the door up a few times, and then all of a sudden you got so many fucking flies in your house, you don't know where they all come from. Like I'd be sitting in my room sometimes, and I have not been out of my room for hours, and all of a sudden there's a mosquito or a fly flying around. It's like, where did this even come from? There's no windows open in here. How did it even get in here? And down here in the south, they got those giant fucking hawk mosquitoes. Yeah, they're freaking huge. I've never seen anything so absurd. Besides, um, Bone Shredder's Voxelwork. It's like, what the fuck? Hey, stop your shit. What is your problem, boy? Huh? What's wrong with you? That's one small segment right there. Oh, he already put it in. He's already done it. Look at him. Look at him. All quiet and shit. He's like the fucking ninja voxelmancer. You guys did all right. I'm gonna use the restroom, everybody. I will be right back. I'm gonna leave you guys watching the master working on voxels. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alrighty. What? What? What did you just say? I have a good memory, but it's short. What? Isn't that the definition of not a good memory? Wow. Wow. Hi, D. Buck Wild. Oh, one of M. Lodgers. Yeah. Thank you, D, for coming to pick that up. You are very welcome. Knuckles finally picked up his frickin' Azareth blueprint last night after like 6 years. But now you appreciate it more because you earned it. If you bought it, if you set the money in right now, you would be before chaos. So right now, like I didn't think Hanjo would want one, but apparently he wants them because he basically getting it for free anyway. But Hanjo, um, then it's Knuckles, Taylor Bud, and if if you send it before chaos, then you'll be before chaos. Uh, I think uh, I think thousands in there as well. I'd have to wait. I have to get the numbers so I get them correct, everyone. So um, Rozzy, Rozzy and Van Herk, Rozzy and Van Herk, they got theirs are marked. They're going to be marked like special edition zeros. So there'll be only 3 of those in the world. So they're going to be extremely rare, and the other ones will be rare by pricing, right? The more that come out in the world, the even more expensive they get. Exponentially growth. And some people were sending 100 million quanta just to lock a position down or lock one of them down so they know they get one. And we'll assemble them for you. So, in some cases, in some cases, yeah, it does that sometimes. The plans disappear sometimes. Hold your brakes, log out, log back in. Look at that. That looks pretty damn good. Yeah, because freaking Bone Shredder is fucking crazy. And he's like, you can put that like the tree on there, and I'm like, that's not really possible. And he's like going through. He's like, you can definitely do it. Anybody can do it. I'm like, no, Bone Shredder can do it. Drax can't do it. And he's like, I'll show you. He's crazy. Freaking Bone Shredder. Yeah, look, he actually like he's coming over helping me do it, and he's basically helping. Air quotes. He's doing it himself. Yeah, so he's been walking us through it. So I've been trying to show people in stream how it's been being done. We'll be getting back to it shortly here. I'll show you. You select the top one, unselect it, select it. All right. So now that I have that, right, you hit home key, then select. And then this is going to bring it up, and then you bring it down until the green things disappear. You see how they disappeared? And you bring them back up until you can see all the green lines again. And then do the same thing to this one. It's going to pull it up, bring it back down so the green lines are just above the surface. And literally you just duplicate that all the way around. And the same thing goes for literally any shape that you put into this. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do a triangle, just a chevron, so they can get the idea. I was looking outside build mode and it looked like it was pretty good. I did see a bump earlier, but I don't see him now. I mean, it's pretty clean now. All right, let's get back up to the other piece. Keep going on this segment here. That way we can leave the insulation up onto him because he knows what the hell he's doing. And then the leg work, I can do it for him. I do appreciate you helping me out there, Bone. I really do. He didn't have to do this at all. He said he didn't want one. No. Yep. He is the reason why. He is the complete reason why it's not getting DRM free. And yet one day you might take a caffeine pill and you'll be fine. The hole, just fill the whole hole with fucking guns and shit. Or I. Or I. Just like that, Kippo ruins it for everybody. Calm down. What are you thrashing around for, dork? Hey, ah, fine. Pain in the ass. Exclamation point raffle in chat, everybody. We have 7 minutes left to that raffle. 16 entries in. Losex, Zach Mai, Blue Dragon, Taylor, Care Bear, Bone Shredder, Jap Bus, DU Prowler, Kestrel, Lord Dragon Althor, Solaris, Kitpo, Godhawk, God King Hawk, Mystic Dell, Knuckles, and Orbity. If you didn't hear your name, you're not in the raffle. Like some of these pieces I've noticed, they look like they're dead on and right, but literally it's off by like just a hair. Just a small piece, just a couple voxels. That worked. A lot of people just give up and just abandon it. The only time I've ever done it is when it was a bugged corn. There was nothing I could do. That's one of the first things I do is I move the core. That's one of the first things I do when I can't find a voxel. I move the core. Yeah, and then just scroll wheel and make it even bigger. You know, I mean, it only helps if you actually remember to do that. Oh, there's the raffle. 16 entries. Here we go. The winner, 10 million quanta, thanks to Vi. Here we go. Oh shit. Sorry everyone. Meant to click the button, but apparently I gotta refresh. Lord Dragon Thor. Congratulations. Congratulations, Lord Dragon Thor. Gonna complete that one. Next up, we're gonna do a spin on the wheel. There you go. Exclamation point raffle in chat. We're gonna do a few spins. Up. Oh, yeah. How did the how the scorpion do? Really? No. Normally pretty quick too. You have to repair them first. I mean, there is a way you can pick up damaged elements. You can technically pick them up. A process you need to go through. I won't go through. I won't tell anyone on stream because you're not meant to be able to do it. Kind of how you get smoking chimneys on static constructs, right? You're like, how the hell did you get a damaged element on a construct on a static grid? Well, there's a trick to it. So Leocore just got back to me. Leocora. But he doesn't do a lot of building at the moment. But uh, what projects did I have in mind? You might think I maybe wanted to help with building or something like that. I don't know. Um, I just want to offer him a place to display ships. Maybe even get tips or help if he needs building. Look at your Look who you're talking to. Who do you think did it? No, no, no. See, it's just easier to blame Canucks. No, no, I said Canuckles. Canuckles does not represent Canada. Why would they want us to be able to just fly around? You can't fly around ships. You can't fly around ships and that stuff, though. Oh no, see, that's too powerful. I would figure they just gave us fuel. I would have to have hydrogen. What? Oh yeah, they're kind of cool though. I like the little mech outfits, mech suits. Bosco made those. Kind of miss him. I don't know where he's been. He's kind of just disappeared. Really? I kind of just like to stand on its back and fly around like Gurren Lagann. How do you have bad tomatoes? Blanch them bitches and make some tomato sauce. This usually means they're overly ripe and that they're super sweet, juicy. True, yes. That's not camping. You bringing food with you? It's not camping, bro. Fish. Go out, toss a pole into the lake, and you got some fish. Wait, why wouldn't you eat squirrel? That's camping, is it not? Yeah, why not get a squirrel or put or catch a like uh that's not camping. That is glamping. Jesus. How is that camping at all? I'm going on vacation for a few days out in the woods. Pretty much what it is. Camping implies there's some type of inconvenience at some point. If you got toilet paper and and a toilet under your ass, that is not camping. I do too. I would too. I do too. Make a coat out of your tail. Fucking squirrel tails is hanging all over you like some fucking psycho. That would be. I think the funniest thing that happened to me when I went camping was my brother accidentally wiped his ass with poison oak sumac. And I say accidentally, I mean my other brother um gave it to him. I used to say I never went camping after that with them. Was it sumac or was it poison ivy? I don't remember anymore. It was years and years ago. I think it was like 6 or 7, some shit. Really roughing it, bro. Yeah, that sounds like a real rough camping trip. I'd just be sitting in the back laughing my ass off, telling him to spit on it. No, that's not. I'd be like, hold on, I'll grab and pull you off, and I'll just grab a hold of his shoulders and be like, I'm gonna do it on a count of three. Ready? Oh, that. Oh my god, that'd be fucking hilarious. Heaven forbid if one of my brothers had to happen to them. There's very few chances in my lifetime have I ever had an opportunity to ever fuck with my brothers. Usually, I'm the one getting fucked with, right? Like I never get the opportunity to mess with them. So if I was ever given the opportunity like that, I can't deny that I would take full advantage of it. Would they beat my ass later on? Definitely. I would regret it later on, but you got to take advantage of when those rare moments come to pass. Sleepy baby, sleepy baby. Oh, sleepy baby, my sleepy baby. It looks like she's just about done. I don't think I missed any pieces. I didn't try to get down in there, so I don't know if that hole's done. I will be right back. My father needs some help. So I'll be right back, everybody. Alrighty, I'm back. Alrighty. Head on taking my headset. Oh, I see what he's got done. He's got it all put in, huh? I might be able to do this myself. This is the overlap points, right? So that way. Uh, oh, that's probably why when I just copied it in, it immediately. Yeah, yep, that's what it is. Oh, leave that one. Okay, so we can just do this. Go. That'll complete it. We might need to. There you go. I cleaned it up. So these pieces here, literally just move them down to the surface, right? See, I'm a good student. I love how he's hanging out. He's getting ready to go to bed, and he's hanging around a little bit longer in order to make sure I don't fuck it up. He's like, he's messing with it. He's messing with it. It's like 5 seconds to tell me just to copy off to the side and do it, and then when he gets back, he'll fix it. Because he's like, he's gonna fuck it up. He's gonna fuck it up. Remember what I was saying when he came in earlier about how you get that feeling when your teacher's looking over your class project. You're just waiting for him to reply to your to your project to see how well you did or how bad you epically failed, and you're just waiting and that stress of that moment, whether it's a pass or fail. You're just staring at it. Taylor Bud, come with a raid. Taylor Bud, how are you? How was your stream? Reason, breathing. Not the best voxelmancer, but I can do some instructions. Damn it. Not as good as not as fast as if he was doing it himself, of course. Shit. It's got that little bit of a thing there, and I don't know if I should just leave it alone and let him do it when he gets on later tomorrow or something like that. I mean, night. And just like that, I'm leaving it alone without supervision. I don't have supervision anymore. I'm done messing with it because I don't want to mess it up. Nightbone. Renovate. Like it was circles, now it's turned into triangles. What is going on here? think that'll look good though, like that. What do you guys think? The the trees on the front. You really get a sense of what it's supposed to look like now. Polish polished steel. Yeah. What's that? Yeah, the blue steel. Honestly, what I thought this would look nice at the colors I wanted to do this in originally was polished dark red steel mixed with gold and black. Yes. And then I started it with those colors. All of them. All of them can be that color. Now I started this ship with that those color combinations. And Rozzy was like, "No, keep with the blue." I'm like, "Okay, okay." He was like, keep with the picture," and I'm like, "Okay." So I went with blue, and then I got started working on it, getting it done halfway. The whole front end was done, and I'm like, "We're getting this part and start working on this piece." And he's like, "Oh, I think I'll do the red next on it." I'm like, "You son of a bitch." Yes, is what I got from it. He's like, "No, no, no, I'll do the blue on mine too." I'm like, "Yeah, right." Cobalt fool, make a solid cobalt. Was that Buck? That was Buck. He came in for a second just to say cobalt fool. Cobalt fool. Hi, Buck. Bye, Buck. Pity the fools. Don't do cobalt. What's that? I wonder if I should use my fancy tables I tried to make and failed at. But should I try using this table? I mean, it's ugly as hell. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Not anymore. No, there is no catch-up mechanic. I don't think they plan on adding one either. I don't know if I want to play if they do that either. I don't. I don't do pay to win accounts. Pay to win games. That's why I stopped playing Eve. I'm okay if they add boosts in game that you can earn in game and use, then that's one thing. But given a store where you can use real money to buy a boost, yeah, no, thank you. I would love that to just remain skins. I really want to see a skin store. That way we can get a huge amount of variety in things, right? All right, so this table, I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? I don't know if it's good enough to put inside the ship. I was tempted to get rid of this, the block, the top, the cracks on top, and just do a solid block. I mean, I could just put like faux brick edges on it or something. I want to sell Cobalite. It is angled. I think you suggest me to like kind of bring down the edge a little bit. It's really hard to do on these pieces like this because they're all extruded. They should give. They should sell other people's ships for real money and give the players part of the money. You know, I would not be opposed to that. Do like what is it called? Um, Star Citizen, buy this ship. No, I want the open world. If they can get the open world down to what they promised, then I'll go play it. If not, I'm not going to play it. They promised that we'd be able to have engineers on board that'll be trained and experienced with that ship and stuff, and they'll be more valuable than a player just starting to come in for the first time. You know, knowing how actually knowing how to maintain an engine or something like that, or you can open a panel. What got me sold was the day I purchased when they said when they gave the thing they're talking about how you can open up the ship and then inside you'll be able to you know put these things inside here, and then these people who know what they're doing will better know that okay, if I take this wire, move it over here, this wire over here, cross wire here, there, right? I can get this much more power out of my system. You know, huh? Not talking about that. Talking about in Star Citizen. No, I'm talking about the player is doing that. A player will be able to open a panel up, look at a panel, and because they have more experience with that ship and that engine, that type of engine, they'll know what they can do to modify it and change those things. It's actual working engineering systems. And a job, someone who has engineering talents like that and know what the hell they're doing, will be at a higher demand than a player that's just coming in for the very first time. Same. Okay. Shit. Okay. All right. I can't do this many tables. I can't do this many tables because it's the front end, and I can't put that many tables in the front end or that many chairs because I'm trying to avoid actual elements in the front, right? So I can put a couple tables. How do I want to do this though? Well, I don't use voxel chairs because I tried using voxel chairs and my voxel chairs suck. There you go. On a mission now to see if I can find some good voxel chairs. I would love to see decals or a paint tool that I can just add a decal on there. A decal tool. And you can actually unlock it through missions or through the sales store or stuff and actually get more decals. Would it be even nicer is if in that decal tool, anything you upload, you can just spray it with the URL and it'll just paste that image. Oh, Knuckles finally streaming. Let me see what Knuckles got. Not a bad set. Yeah, that's a good one. Where do I get that from? Where do I get the bed and stuff too? Where do I VR to get it? I don't know if Gigi has that set here. Even Liam a cookie. Oh God. Hold on, let me give him a cookie. Here, Buck wants cookie. Give you cookie. Well, if you don't want it, I'll take it. Oh, nope. He's like, nope, my cookie. Where can I VR to get that? Do you have a place over there I can come over to? Ah. I'll have to see if I can get a hold of it for Gingy's place as well, because he doesn't have it. I gave the puppy a cookie. He has all the cookies. That was actually my last one. If no one else redeems any, because I only grabbed them too. Yeah, he definitely doesn't have that kit, so we'll wait for Knuckles to get that done and then we'll VR over there. Okay. What should I be looking for? Should, if it has VR rights tag. If you have a public VR, that would do as well. Cookie? He's a want to like that is good cookie puppy. He's my cookie puppy. My stinky. My stinky cookie boy. Here's the kitchen. Might as well copy this and bring it over. I'm not thinking about it. What's up? Because you've only recently started liking me. You know, understandable. I'm an acquired taste. I mean, it's just kind of funny. You have more rates at my base than I do at yours, but that's okay. It's okay. I won't hold it against you. At least not too much. You know, that's actually something I haven't added. We need a surrogate room, don't we? What is it? No, I've seen Stag. Can you hit up there and refresh construct rights? And then it might take a few minutes for it to actually show up on my end. It's not that difficult to do the do the RDMS. I mean, you need help. I'm here to help you. Happy to help you. How did I get this blanket? How did I get this one and you got mine? Just gotta make sure I have connect to surrogate pod station. Okay, now on the right hand side, your tag. Okay, that looks good. I don't know why it's not showing up. It might just take a second. Alrighty, exclamation point raffle in chat, guys. We have 9 entries on that wheel. The spin 10 entries. There we go. We got God King Hawk. We got Devo Sec, Jet Bus, DU Prowler, Care Bear, Lord Dragon Thor, Kestrel PC, Trixie, Knuckles, and Kitpo. If you didn't hear your name, you're not in the raffle. So get your chances in, get your raffles. I am going to put a 20 million on the wheel. So if you get a chance, you may have a chance to get 20 million Quanta. There's Blue Dragon. There's Gertie. No. Who who owns that ship? Yeah, but is it in the name Knuckles Head? Is it in Infinity and Beyond? Okay. Did you make sure that tag that you did was in Infinity and Beyond and not Knuckles? And you have Connect a Surrogate Pod in there on that. Huh. I don't know. Use Element? Hmm, I don't know. Oh yeah, it won't let you do it. Insert it. Well, just let it go then. Did you just log out? Well, we will just have to wait then, I guess. Let's have to give it a few minutes and try it again shortly. I need some ideas for a VR room, guys. What type of room do we want to do? Thinking maybe like a raised platform with like make it look like teleporters or some shit. Damn, you have a Sedge too? What ships of mine do you not have? Oh my god! Is that all your ships? Holy shit! What the ever loving hell is that? No wonder Chaos is like, I can never catch up with him. That's just disheartening as hell to anybody who's a collector. Oh my god. Well, that's the thing is, it's meant for like transports, right? So I don't know about doing that. That's a prison cell. What's the VR to that one? You have none that's set up for me. You have none that is set up for me. You have 10 billion fucking ships and not a single one of them is open to public. You have more ships than the biggest museum out there, and yet you show none of them, display none of them. It is like a super private, exclusive collection that no one is allowed to witness. Like, you guys aren't, stream isn't seeing what I'm seeing. So, you guys know the big freaking ring that's out in space that's made for like, that's a station, space station out in space, right? Where it's a big thing, people making buildings there to sell shit. Think that ring, but just one person and nothing but ships on it. Did you just literally just copy the same thing and just like move it off to the side and just cock it slightly? Just constantly just pasting it into a giant fucking ring. Is that your plan? Is just keep slightly cocking it off? You can put them back in. How did something like that get stolen? Like it's out in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Jesus. Hmm. Hey, there should be no reason why you should, you know, um, yeah, I mean, he has a buck. Yeah, I know, right? Literally, I would cry if I saw just all those ships like that abandoned. So Kestrel has a collection. Kestrel is a lucky some bitch, and he gets a lot of stuff. He wins a lot of really good shit. What I'm looking at here is a massive collection of ships. This fucking shameful. Probably. Yeah, there's a finite amount you can join. You can join quite a few though. Yeah. Don't say that word. Don't say that word. Oh yeah, there are definitely huge collections out there. Jesus. No. Well, yeah, you can, but it only lasts an hour. Oh, putting all the parts in there to build one. Well, let's be fair. If in a used car lot, you don't go in and just say, "I want that car," and then put your money in a freaking bin and then just walk away with the key. Yeah, we don't live wherever you live. No one knows that. These don't. That's not. Doesn't even exist. No. Yeah, that's a parking tower. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Yeah, yeah. He's saying they got car towers and shit. I'm like, what? Yeah. What? Why? Why? So they can see out in the water what's coming at them. Trixie, I have 100 blueprints to build. Does that count? Yes, Trixie, that counts as a huge collection of blueprints. That's a high potential collection. That's just sad. That's just sad. That many cars burning. Like I'm not a car guy. I've only ever cried one time when I saw a car. That was when I watched a guy light his car on fire when his wife left him and she wanted it in the divorce and he burnt it. I'm like, no, no. I don't cry over that. That I forget what it was now. I forget. Oh, it was a really expensive car. I just forget what it was now. It was not like a muscle car or anything like that, but it was like some type of Rolls Royce or something like that. I do remember that, but it was really expensive, really cool looking. Because me and my dad, we drive by it every year, like not every year, but like every other day or something like that. And we'd always watch it and be sitting in the parking lot in his thing, and he'd be out there polishing it and shit. And when we saw him out there, we were driving by we were watching. As you're driving by, he's out there, and you see him out there, and he's spraying stuff on the car, and we figure, oh, he's just washing it, right? And then go to the store or whatever, and you come back, and as you're coming back, the damn thing's engulfed in flames. Then you find out from your next door neighbor, oh, it's because um his wife's divorcing him, and she won that car, he got the car in the divorce, and he wasn't gonna have that, so he lit the bitch on fire. I think, yeah, that's how it works. She still owes her money, but he was not giving that car up there. Ooh, yeah. My uncle's ex-wife had did that to him. Sold all his motorcycles. Sold every one of his motorcycles while he was at work. Yeah, we never found out what happened with that car, of course, but we always figured, okay, well, whether he could lit it on fire or not doesn't really matter. I mean, he's still gonna owe her the cash value of it, right? What we assumed. Told you guys, electric cars are hazards. Love the no. You have an electric car, don't you? Kippo strikes me as a guy who has a hybrid Range Rover that's just like way too expensive. Jeep Rubicon. Oh, okay. He's one of those guys instead. Nice vehicles. I just had a Jeep Islander. That's the one I had to get rid of a while back. Yep, second. Check. Nope. All right, so we're gonna make one from scratch. All right, we're gonna make one from scratch here. All right, here we go. I have an idea. We're gonna do it from scratch. All right, open up your thing. I'm watching your screen. Open your thing up. RDMS. To infinity and beyond is what you're supposed to be on, right? All right. Let me full screen you. I can see this. No, fuck that. Fuck that. Cancel. Get out of here. All right, go to tags. Create new tag. Type in tagged rack. Save. Create new policy. Create new policy. Racks. Use element and use surrogate pod. Uh-huh. Yep. Connect to surrogate station. Um, yep. Now go to tags. Tags. Save. Oh, you gotta name the policy. Drag. Save and drag. Save. Okay. Now put it directly onto the element itself. What's up, FD? Feds are here. Watch out. That's right. You are one of the few people that have a stag. Yeah. I'll take that. I don't have any of that tick, I don't think. Do I have any of that ticked? I don't have any of that stuff ticked on my stuff. Is it turned on? Okay, so as long as the element is active. Nice space only hauler that has at least 4 large containers. Boom. What all of a sudden? All of a sudden I can connect to the surrogate pod. That's interesting. I wonder what happened. I gotta find out where I'm going. I'm just gonna follow you. Am I supposed to be going down there? Ah, Jeebus. Oh, that's a nice refrigerator cabinet. Are these 2 different kits? Oh shit, now I'm gonna have to come back. Which one here has the chairs? I have 2 penguins. Van Herk gave them to me. And this one's got the table. Okay, so this is the one I want for now. Has a table and a bench. Fresh. I was like, Van Herk, I want 2 penguins. He's like, okay, give me 2 penguins, and then didn't give me RDMS. So Now I'm stuck with two individual mini penguin cores that I can't copy and do anything with. They're both locked, and I can't actually touch them. I'm like, what the hell, Van Herk? He's like, oh, my bad. Like, not that fucking figure. I want these two penguins. Finally got the penguins. Now I do not want them. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye on it. So now I need to put that kitty on the Neota. I'll take the desk too. Might as well. I have to just take the whole damn kit, just put the whole kit in my shot in my thing. That's what I'm gonna do is put it directly on my main voxel library core. And then now I have everything selected. Now I'm gonna hold my control key and scroll wheel one time, and then copy it. And then I'll leave. Oh, I didn't. Let me looking at your screen real quick. Like, what did I really fuck it up? Yes. Gate. Oh yeah. Oh, what kind of wood was that? Material was that it required? Apparently, I'm missing something. Just hold H on it. Yeah, probably could. Polished dark brown wood 4. And then what was the other one? Probably the glossy copper. Yeah. Only have 2.3 meters of glossy copper. What was the other one? Red panel? Probably the red panel. Yep. That all red aluminum panel. What was the last one? Glossy aluminum, I thought you said? Matte dark gray plastic. Alright, so it's probably just the panel. Aluminum panel I'm missing. So what is the best setup from basic vertical boosters, uncommon, or military? Honestly, I just use the advanced military. When it comes to boosters, I want the most power. I mean, if you're not carrying a lot and you're just, it's just a normal like shuttle, warp shuttle or something like that, you don't need military or anything like that. Good night, FD. Let's check our raffle before FD runs off. The winner of a spin on the wheel is DU Prowler. Congratulations to you, Prowler. See if I can get my wheel up. All right, here's the wheel, everybody. Order spare square space. All right, we're gonna add 10 million, 20 million on there. We're gonna shuffle her up. Here we go, DU Prowler. See what DU Prowler is gonna win. A Mako. Congratulations on a Mako. Let's see if I have one in my inventory. Doesn't look like I have one. That looks like it's gonna get removed. So we're gonna give him another spin. Condor S. Let's see if I have one of those. Yep, we have one Condor S left. Add that to the list. All right, that has been saved. That gets removed. That was the last Condor of those we had. We're gonna pull one more name. The second winner of a spin on the wheel is Kitpo. Congratulations, Kitpo. A shuffle and he wins nothing. He lost. He lost a spin. Oh, he owes the house 10 million. Here we go with the Kitpo in. To pick him next stream. Okie dokie. You won the Helios Express hybrid train by Kylan. Let me see. Make sure I had that. Yep, I do have a Helios Express. Kitpo. We do have one more of those left, but I don't think it's a hybrid. I'm not sure. All right, let's switch that so you don't need to watch this wheel anymore. There we go. Congratulations. We're going to complete that and we're going to round off the night with one more raffle. What should we give away? Let's see. I think Knuckles said he wanted to donate 100 million for it to give away. He's like, no, no, no. A wind chill, Brew and Pew. Hello, Brew. I am not authorized to give away wind chills. I'm not allowed to, unfortunately. A naughty token. 10 million quants up for grabs, everybody. And then Knuckles will double it, so he'll give another 10 mil. Like, that is steep. Broompu hasn't seen the new. I don't know if he's seen the new ship that we've been working on, has he? I don't know. We'll have to show him here in a second if he's still around. I gotta keep my RDMS straight when it comes to brew. I stopped over and let me grab some of the materials. I need to get some glossy aluminum and some red aluminum panel. Okay, now that should be everything. Let me go build mode. I would do and never do anything nefarious. It's still missing something. What plastic is this? Wait. Didn't you say it was matte dark gray plastic? Black pattern plastic. I probably have it. Matte silicone. Can't believe I'm still missing something. Copper probably. It's gotta be the copper. Gotta be the copper. Yeah. Buck doesn't have any over here. He might have some in his box. Guess we can run back and show Brew this craziness that's going on over here. I gotta be careful when I take it. Brew might try to yank the nose off it. Nefarious. Let's go up to the bridge so he can show people. There's a lot of stuff being done on the front end, so right now it's all covered up. Yep. Has a Knicks feel to it. Yeah. What? What was that, Knuckles? Ah, and thus is the reason why Hippo's not allowed to have one. Because he made the same suggestion. He was like, let's take it to PvP. No, Kippo. Bad Kippo. Why does it feel like we're missing some ships that were here? It's because Rozzy and Banner finally moved their ships. They've only been here for like 4 months. Well, it has weapons on it. Let's go. It has no weapons on it. That's all voxel. It's only voxel weapons. Just imagine them getting shooting at people. Probably more damage than. Yay! I got stuff. Yes, it has the idea of weapons. Kind of purposely put no weapons on it because put weapons on it, people would assume, oh, he built it for PvP. No, no, no. Voxel weapons, so people don't actually ever take it to PvP. There we go. Yeah. Okay, this table's a little bit too small, so we're gonna need to extend it. Oh, I see what I did there. That's why. So I was tempted to separate them all up, like put like separators in here. Exclamation point raffle in chat, everyone. 10 million quant up for grabs. Or is it 20 million? I don't remember. I don't know if Knuckles actually was serious about that. I was just joking. Since he's in bed, I'm guessing it's not. So 10 million quants up for grabs, everybody. We have 9 entries into it. Solaris, Vosek, Kestrel PC, Blue Dragon, Trixie, Gertie, DU Prowler, Kitpo, and Zakmai, Care Bear, and Brewampew. Didn't hear your name, you're not in the raffle. Mm-hmm. I want to get that script where it blocks you from going in. What? It's so dark in here though, because it's daytime. Talking about the general throne room and everything else just seemed really dark. Hmm. He's right though. There's no such thing as assault rifle unless I beat you to death with the rifle. Then you're assaulted by a rifle. That might be too bright. Armor light. No. Am I wrong? I thought it was armor light. So not too long ago, I put a light on this ship. Light somewhere. It was a very faint light. It wasn't super powerful. I remember what it was. It was on Zephyr's birthday card. I'm trying to remember what light that was. What brightness it was. It was a yellowish light, like really not bright at all. It was actually kind of nice. The color that I used. It was basically like a warm yellow, but I don't know which one it was. I forget who gave it to me. Maybe you guys like a warm yellow light. Oh, Knuckles did send me 10 mil. So I guess we are having a 20 million raffle on this one. Yeah, I can go without, with or without. I wouldn't matter to me either way. Like you can have them or not have them. Wouldn't bother me. Yeah, true. Well, now you can't even have cannons on your deck. The large cannons can only go on the ports now. Yeah, yeah. Oh, they made it. You can't even have them on there now. You gotta have your large cannons in ports, actual gun ports. Yes, sir. That I have. Um, biggest one. Probably that one right there. It's a prototype at the moment. I mean, Nautilus had 80 containers, but it didn't have enough power to lift it out of Atmo. Then this one here had 60. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, he didn't. Could be. It could be. Definitely possible. Exclamation point rifle in chat, everybody. We're gonna open that up for a little bit longer. 20 million quanta. It says 10 million, but it's 20 million quanta up for grabs. Feels like there's never enough lights on this thing. That's bright. Just looks into your fucking soul. Light. Did you make a PvE ship? Yes, I've made 3 PvE ships. One for the actually 4. One for the personal, for the single player. One for the 3-man. One for the extra small, small, medium, large. I guess we can count the Scorpion. So yeah, I have one for each class. The Scorpion's made for the high end, the high end one. Oh shit. I think it's enough lights for now. In fact, I'm probably gonna take those medium ones off the center. How's it look from the inside? Not too bad. Good number of asteroids out there right now. Conquer. Alrighty, everybody. We're gonna give one last call into that exclamation point raffle in chat. Get your raffles in. See if there's anybody online. Looks like Castle's online. Yeah, Castle's going. So we're gonna be pulling that raffle and we're gonna raid over to Castle. So exclamation point raffle, get your raffles in. We got 15 entries. Solaris, Devo, Sec, Kestrel PC, Blue Dragon NPC, Tricky Trixie, Gertie, DU Prowler, Kitpo, Zach Mai, Care Bear, Jerome Pugh, Orbity, Taylor Budd, Rozzy Van Herk, and Manu 812. If you didn't hear your name, you're not in. 16 entries now. Well, here we go, I guess. Alrighty, everybody. Here we go. The winner of 20 million Quanta is Tricky Trixie. Congratulations, Tricky Trixie. I believe it's just Tricky Trixie, no underscore, right? Trixie? I think this is it. You just go remove. I want a confirmation before I hit enter. Send this over to the wrong person. I believe that's her, but it's always good to just make sure. Trixie. She must be AFK. Or just roll the dice, I guess. Here we go. Congratulations, Trixie. All right, we're going to bring up Castle. Yeah, refresh my stream. I won't go to Discord for a bit. Slash raid castle 56. Ready to start it. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you guys for coming in and hanging out with me. I appreciate the time you spent with me today. Thank you for the subs and the follows. Everything you guys do for me, I deeply appreciate. If you love the stream, hit with a sub. If you like the stream, hit with a follow. Either way, just great to have you here. Thank you, Kitpo, for coming in and hanging out with me. Thank you for Vi for coming out with me pretty much all day. I think he's actually napping right now, though. And everyone else that came in and hung around and chat with me. We're going to raid over to Castle. Make sure you show him some love when we get over there. And I will see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a great night. Later, everybody.